just can't let you.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Out to Ewing. Pocket 6. Good work there as a coach.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jerry West. personal.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Three-pointer, and that one's good, Guerin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson against Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed misses. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Ewing with it. Picked up by Kobe. Reed down low. O'Neal there. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Johnson surveying the floor. Drills the elbow jumper. Johnson's got 7.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
West with a wide open look. Pass to Johnson. A 3-ball. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now Brunson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 10. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Reed. Five on the clock. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And another 3 for New York.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The screen from Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from West. Nice move. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Brunson with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kobe. Kobe soaring through the air.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
New York moving the ball around. Back to Ewing. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers trail by 8. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. No good again that time. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson against Johnson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Ewing. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. Ewing outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
West with the steal. Johnson from outside. The offensive rebound. Out to West. Drills it from outside. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Magic nails the 3-ball. Johnson's gotten 4 of his 7 3-point attempts to drop. Really getting it done out there. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Pass to Reed. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The screen from Ewing. Reed the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Screen by O'Neal, inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Out to Ewing. The 3 from Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 11 points.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Outside Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 5. Guerin passes to Brunson. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Magic driving in. Stolen by Ewing. And even 3-on-3 break. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Brunson against Johnson. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he's got the confidence Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson outside. Takes the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Takes a step back. Here's Reed. New York needs to get off a shot. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
The Knicks leading by 5. 30 seconds left in the third. Reed against West. And here's Reed. He's got 8. No good from 18. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's Bryant. Johnson outside. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 28.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Ewing the pass to Guerin.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the dunk by West.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They get the rebound. Johnson inside. Reed on him. Another shot. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Brunson. 3. Good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson fires. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. West outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. West outside. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson outside. Another chance. Now O'Neal from outside. That's off.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Here we've got Brunson. To take the lead. Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Johnson against Brunson. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson outside. Here's Getting, defended by West. Getting crafty.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Johnson.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Outside, Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Thompson buries the deep ball. Now here's Brunson. It's in. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's the
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in a shooting guard with the tip.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson against Brunson. The fader. And Reed pulls it down.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Darren. Three-pointer, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three, and it's Brunson with the three.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson for three, and it's New York with a rebound. Garen. And to the outside. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Takes a three, and that's good. Jalen Brunson for three. Brunson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Reed. This one for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Reed pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
Knicks leading by 4. Brunson taking his time here. Out to the right wing. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. Garen, the pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. No points so far. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Johnson for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Brunson following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Gets stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Jalen Brunson.
Puts up a deep 3. No good there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Knicks up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's the 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 18.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Goes up from the top of the key, and it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got his first basket. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Here's Anthony on the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Johnson for 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shoots it from the corner. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Reed goes in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The score now all even. He's got 26.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And that one's good, Brunson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Guerin's gone 2 of 4 from the field. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson against Johnson. 1:24 left in the half. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Will it go? Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 29.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Brunson way outside. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just...
Oh, my! Wow! Bring it home!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. West has got 5 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Johnson. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
Good on both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
New York leading by 5. There's a screen, and here's Brunson from the arc. They get it again. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Johnson. He's got 32 points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Brunson finds Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Ewing. And he power it home.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Johnson for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 35 in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. They lead by 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And he misses the go-ahead basket. A tight one here in New York City. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 9.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 4. Ewing passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 37.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
1:02 left in the third. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Now here's O'Neal. For 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bryant outside. Puts the move on. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. Johnson's got 39.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives. Nice shot.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Heron gets the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 14. The 3. And it's Karen missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Anthony against Johnson. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
New York grabs it. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
With the nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
Brunson fires! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, Brunson with the response.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Johnson can't hit it.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Money from three. They trail by 14. Fires the three. The three is in.
Johnson, three-point goal.
Brunson, wasting no time. They answer with a three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
just can't let you.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there at Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2.
Substitution. Paul Gasol.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off the shot.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Lakers have possession. Stolen by Ewing. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Reed.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's West. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now West. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those dunks. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. O'Neal passes to James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Johnson. Out to West. Over Ewing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Gasol dishes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson against Johnson. Releases. Brunson, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And you love how physical LeBron's stride is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
Here's Brunson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 8 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Anthony right side. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Second shot opportunity. West outside and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers leading by 4. James in the post, covered by Anthony. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here.
Unreal.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter,
To review the play.
After the review,
like he
the
knew
ruling
it
on
was
the floor
going in.
is
And
overturned.
it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He not. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony left side. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Krills the three-pointer. West has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype when you talk about catching and shooting. West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. Nifty move. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And the basket by West.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Anthony. New York again turning it over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Gasol attacking and finished off by Gasol.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Anthony. That one's off, still out of sync. And here are the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson, the pass to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And here's Johnson outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Gasol. There's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Johnson with the bounce pass. Now here's West. He's guarded closely. Gasol with it. He's got 6. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gasol's got 4 points in the quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Anthony Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 12 in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Lakers leading by 17. On the wing, Johnson. 6 points for him. For 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Brunson from way outside. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top, leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Pau Gasol. Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the center position. To the left side wing. Here's Garrett. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Garrett's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
From deep, Gasol, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 7 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Gasol kicks to O'Neal. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Reed the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. And the Knicks miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Gasol. The teardrop falls in. 15 points for Pau Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Brunson from way outside. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 20. James right side. Outside, Gasol. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony, takes it inside, and it's Johnson with the rebound. West against Brunson. Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes.
Here's LeBron, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson outside. Outside for Gasol. From outside, off the mark. Difficult situation for New York. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. Johnson's got 8 points.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Gasol on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. 54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Brunson. He's got 14. Offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. To end the drought. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Gasol. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Johnson, the pass to James. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. No good that time. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gasol on the wing. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
3 points.
Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
New York missing again.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the wing right side. West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
LeBron against Brunson. LeBron kicks it to West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Johnson surveying the floor. Lets a floater go. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
Johnson kicks to Gasol. Driving the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Gasol outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And he nails the third. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Reed. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Put that bucket in no time at all. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to West. Ewing against O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Ewing, a screen on West. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Check against Ewing. Here's O'Neal. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Garrett. Bangs home the trifecta.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. 32 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
So here is West. Los Angeles with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave you.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Bradley. Over Anthony. Rebound by Lever. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Shoots over Jackson. Nice shot by Lever.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Stolen by Jokic. Stripped it away. Bradley inside. Good. Here's Lever. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Jackson against Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the left side wing. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Jackson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 7 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Thompson passes to Lever. Unloads. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Doncic outside. Back to Jackson. From downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:11 left in the first quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Jackson for 3. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Oh, planks the dunk. Three-pointer. And that's good. Jackson for 3. He's got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
All alone. Nice shot by Lever.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jackson, the pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jackson. Chalk up 2 there. Jackson's got 9 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson right side. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 5. The Mavericks lead by 3. Bradley misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tries it from 19, and there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Jackson. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson over Jokic, and the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, and Bradley with a block. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. No one covering. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Jackson. And off the glass. That one's good. Jackson's got 11.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Fires it. Jackson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Anthony with it. Pass to English from behind the arc. Bradley grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. The Luka 3, money.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever, 11 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
So it's Denver now. 29 9 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 14 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Bradley. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots from the line. Deflected. English passes to Anthony from outside the arc. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 5. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bradley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. He takes it in. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Thompson. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Lever. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Jackson, pass to Bradley. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. 20 points for him. For the tie. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 23 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pulls it. Thompson, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. The putback. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And they get it back.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here are the Nuggets. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. Hits the target from 18 feet. 25 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Bradley. Back to Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Lever. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Jackson surveying the D. On the wing, Bradley. 4 on the clock. The floater. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson, right side. Second chance effort. Donaldson passes to Jackson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They shoot again. The putback. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. It's stolen by Doncic. Up the floor. It'll count. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. There's the triple. He can't hit that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside. Nice move. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Gets a very good look and converts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to English. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic, to take the lead. It counts, and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Down low. Here's Bradley. Anthony grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. They retain possession. Lets it go from deep. Jokic with a rebound. Outside Thompson. Unloads. Oh, it's off target. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Bradley inside. Releases from 15. It's good.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Yes, sir! And Dallas with possession. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson against Jackson. Okay, knockout! Wow! Oh, he jammed it!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yes, sir!
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Into the lane. Ooh, basket interference. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. Jackson outside. Bucket! Here's Lever. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Jackson fires. Jokic pulls it down. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA, the clock is theirs to burn.
Just 5 to shoot. Thompson! The free ball is down!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The triple drops!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Jackson. This would tie it. He's off from three. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And there's the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Lever has the open look. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic left side. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's Anthony. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman driving inside.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Lever from long range. They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Driving to
Look out! Strong finish.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Doncic outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
English, high post, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And another basket for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Lever. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the look at the midair theatrics, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Now here's Thompson. Here's English. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Both free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Oh! Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. And here's English for 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson against Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Thompson from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets lead by 3. And the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
We've got Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second round. English against Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. And again, Denver no good. Thompson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Aguirre's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. Lever from long range. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Outside, English. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And so here is Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Thompson for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Donaldson over to the left wing. English with the steal. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Dallas leading by 11. And again, Dallas turns it over.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Lever. Here's the three. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The three for Doncic. Outside Aguirre. And he's good on the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good on the triple.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. English against Aguirre. The shot's good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 13 now for the man.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. The shot missing. And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Lever.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 12.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He had a nice open look right there.
3 points.
Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 12. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Thompson passes to English. 5 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple. Now the Mavericks with it. From about 16, And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Thompson is double. English looking around. Back to Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Nowitzki. .132 left in the third quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pulls it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
There's the pick. Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 15. There's Lever with the three. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. Again, the miss by Thompson. And so here is Dallas. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
To stop the run, the long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 16.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
English's shot is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Doncic with it. He's got 15. Two on the clock. Buries the jump shot. 17 points in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Lever from long range drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
1 minute now into this one. Down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Lever taking his time here. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Thompson from long range. Mavericks leading by 16. Outside, Aguirre. The tray. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And again, Denver no good.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some power.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Doncic against Lever. Shoots a fader, and Alex English good for three.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 20. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Blackman. Oh!
My goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Doncic way outside. English pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Thompson from long range. The kick out to English. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Blackman. Doncic way outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Up top, Jackson, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. With the fadeaway. The rebound by English. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic with it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Bradley. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Thompson to win the drought. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Aguirre, who poked away and stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's English. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Thompson. Five on the clock. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So both teams making some changes here. Doncic against Murray. Launches it. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray drives in. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anthony outside. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman driving inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. He shoots, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Aguirre. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that guard.
To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Another shot. And Jokic finishes it off. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Murray for 3 from distance. Jamal Murray.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Donaldson. There's the drive. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Murray passes to Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. From 17, Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Anthony, the shake. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the basket by Blackman.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Snatched away. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic delivers from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Denver leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Vandeweghe. There's the drive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jokic the screen. Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. And now the Mavs on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. Denver leading by 5. Jokic screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Launches a three. The shot comes out, and that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range, another three for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Jokic in the post. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Anthony. Murray for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
4-3. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Here's Vandeweghe. 20 feet away, and no problem.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Shoots a 3. Not that time. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
From deep, buries it from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Murray. Outside Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
To take the lead. It's money from deep.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray fires. Jokic jams it home.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Puts up the tray. That's all.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Anthony. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Mavericks call timeout. Got it up in time. Oh, missed on the tray. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Iverson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Blackman. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Jokic knocks it loose. Here's Aguirre. Both hands there for a little extra.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Anthony! The putback. Here's Murray for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Flushes it down with both hands.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, it's off!
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
The release. Jokic with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. They set a pick. Oh, he jams it
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the league.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no freeze.
Anthony fires. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Fires away from outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
go.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Thurman. The shot misses. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. On its way from Irving for two, and he nails the jumper.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
KD with the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Durant with the steal. Pass to Irving. Fires from the corner, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Stolen by Harden. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. No good on the three. Curry passes to KD. Great D that time from Irving.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the basket by Harden.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now here's Curry on the wing. Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Harden outside. It's the three-point bomb. Harden's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. Lopez kicks to Durant. Goes back up. The rebound by Thurman.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry outside. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. It's stolen by Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Nets leading by 8. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does. Oh, man. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry wide open. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. And Irving launches it from deep. Kept alive.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Thurman, covered by Irving. Thurman's shot is off. Harden against Thompson. Nice move. Again, the Nets for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center. Irving for three. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 9. Here's Irving. And he can't jam it through. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Harden against Durant. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The throw good, James Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Durant drives. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Julius Irving. This is his first free throw of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Irving with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Thompson.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez and stolen by Irving. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 6.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Pulls up. High post. Green, no luck.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Outside Irving. 1:25 left to play here in the half. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with the bounce pass. Lopez with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Irving passes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Thompson against Harden. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving with a clean look. Another one falls for Brooklyn. 36 seconds left in the first half. Irving with the steal. And here they come. Jumps up.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Thurman passes to Curry. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Some solid defense there from KD. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Irving for 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Irving's shot is good.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Irving. Oh, and wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense.
Timeout.
So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. Free throw, good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Kicks it out to Harden. Over Thompson. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry on the wing. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 15. KD on the wing, guarded by Harden. KD dishes to Curry. Green, the screen, 6 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Harden against Thompson. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Here's Thurman. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Durant nails the long-range three.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
And on the way from Irving for three, the Warriors pulled in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Durant. Pass to Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And both free throws good for Green.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The kick out to Irving. 1:41 left to play in the third. Drives to the hoop, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Everything's within Curry's range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a replay.
Jacks up a three. Durant, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Out to the right wing. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the teardrop. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Nets leading by 12. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 13.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And a deep three from Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The shot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Six seconds left to play in the third. The three from Harden. The shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Thurman, and he cuts it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Thurman passes to Curry. The fadeaway. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 10. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Curry outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Harden hits the tightly defended 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that's in there!
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Thurman, covered by Irving.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stephen Curry, down he goes for 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Durant drains it from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Brooklyn with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Irving. And another chance here for Brooklyn. Irving double team. Clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. Green whips down the board.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting this team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now Durant. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Curry so deadly from the corner.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
3, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tries the spin move. Good work there as it goes down.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Harden fires. The long shot, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. That shot, no good. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Had the chance on the break, but the 3 is off.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Durant down low. KD's on him. Outside Durant. And the 3 misses. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Team foul.
Irving. And get the 3. So it's the Nets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And the finish by Irving.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Curry. Back to Thompson. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Out on his own on the break. Harden from outside. No luck on that one. Curry against Durant from the arc. Offensive board. Here's Thompson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Here's Irving. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Curry for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Curry. From deep. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot is good by Curry.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving, pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Irving.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 from Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 12 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 10. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the inside. Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Trailing by 10. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Thurman. Rebounded by Lopez.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. Fires away from way outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. And the finish by Irving!
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And they doubled up Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Durant looking around. He takes it in. Brooklyn with the board. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving, the pass to Harden. There's the triple. Sure, from 3-point range. Harden's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving finds Durant. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Durant. Nice shot from the wing. Give him 8.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Thurman. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Thurman. Lopez against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Irving. 14 points for him. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson passes to Green. Lopez with the steal. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Thurman.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Harden's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Green in the post. Durant's there. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Fades away. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Irving against Curry. Lets it go. Irving, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Durant. Golden State with a rebound. The three from Thompson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Durant with the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry against Irving. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Irving's got 16 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry, that's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Irving fires from way outside. Again, Irving missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Curry for three. The kick to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first.
First personal foul.
And so he hits both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Knocks down the triple.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Curry passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry passes to Durant. 6 to shoot. No one near him. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 16 points now.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harden with a bucket. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Curry surveys. From downtown, Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on, and you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Curry from deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant fires from deep. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Jacks up at 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Sinks the tray.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Irving for 3. The shot that time not on target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Curry against Irving. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden from outside. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Here's Thurman. Lopez with the steal. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Shot is good by Curry.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
That one's good for 2.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Curry passes to Green. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
1:10 left in the game. Irving with it. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 34 points.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Durant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry passes to Durant. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On the wing, Harden. Thompson with a steal. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
go.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Curry, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Curry passes to KD. Green with a screen for Durant over Irving. And count it from 19 feet away.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Irving dishes to KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
To the paint, stolen by Durant. And he drives in. Outside Irving. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry looking around. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving passes to Lopez. Banked in off the glass.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Durant. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Curry dishes to Green. Outside Curry. And they get it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside Irving. Inside. Lopez kicks to KD. Back to Lopez. And it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And Durant gets it to go.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Thurman.
Nice finish.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Right side Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Brooklyn?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here is Harden. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden with it. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Irving. At the top of the key, Durant. It's good. And that's now 10 points for Kevin Durant.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Durant kicks to Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And the 3 ball is good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
To the wing on the left. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity. And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 6. Green, the pass to Curry. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the inside, Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Curry. He's got 23. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 5.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there's a ton of work that goes into it. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Curry on the wing. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Now here's Harden. Right side Irving. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Durant against Irving. Right side, Durant. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. The free ball from Curry.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lopez dishes to Irving. Lopez, a screen on KD. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Green, and it's Green shooting it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be... And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And the shot goes down. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Lopez sets a screen for Irving, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant with the screen on Curry. Shakes him. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving surveying the floor. KD draws the double from downtown, and Irving gets it to go on the assist from KD. Irving's got 6 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Pass to Thurman. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
It's Curry outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And Irving launches it from deep. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. KD passes to Lopez. Here's Green, and it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No good from Irving.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And here's KD for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Outside Irving. Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The kick out to Irving. To end the run. That one drops for him. Irving's got 5.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Green deciding where to go with it. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry gets the bucket.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Lopez passes to Irving, sinks that one from the post.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Harden outside. Back to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That'll put Brook Lopez on the line. That one on Thompson. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 40 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep three-point territory. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden kicks to Durant. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's tipped. KD against Durant. Fires from way outside. KD can't get it to go. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. And stolen by Irving. And it's Durant missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. The 3. Traps in the tray.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
The deep 3 from Harden. A three-pointer, no good. Harden's gone 1 of 5 from deep. And a deep 3 from Curry. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Irving with a clean look. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Curry fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Durant hits them both. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. Curry way outside. And they get it back.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Durant. Curry with the steal. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by the Nets.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The deep 3 from Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving passes to Irving. For the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Here's Curry. Fires from way outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds in stories, stories in the world. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Indiana. Drives to the hoop.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Paul. Launches a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's our test. Out to the wing. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 5.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Paul's got space, gets an open look, and hits it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to George. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? And Paul gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pulls up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Paul for 3. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Siakam, right side. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest from the arc. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Davis probing. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Artest, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis to win the run. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Now Paul, 12 points for him from outside the arc. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's West. Fires in the triple. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. Pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's the three from Paul. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. 19-footer. And no good trying to use the glass. Here's Indiana. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Siakam going for it. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Artest. A minute 42 left in the second period. Here's Siakam. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
But you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Davis against George. George with a steal. A minute 20 left in the first half. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Davis.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. George for 3. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Fade away. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Deflects the pass. Takes a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Small forward. A nice shot by Artest.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Davis against George. Outside Paul. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Pass to Halliburton. Fires for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's a three from Paul. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Out to Sabonis. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now the Pacers on the move. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Pass to Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. They need this with the drive, and he can't jam it through.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
High post Davis. Working on George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 10.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 7. 3-pointer. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-3 run. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton tries again, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Sabonis, no good on that one.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Back to Sabonis. Pass to Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest has got 11 points here in the second half. Now Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 7.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Indiana shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Paul looking it over. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul for three. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 10. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Halliburton outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis down low. He's covered by Siakam. And the shot goes down.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Paul. From deep. On target from range. Paul's got 26.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Artest. 19-footer is good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Chris Paul. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Paul. He fires.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Siakam there for the rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George fires. The three ball is down.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Outside Davis. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, he cannot hit. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis outside. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Davis outside. Releases. George is there for the rebound. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Sabonis. Shot's no good. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Paul! Money three.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Paul against Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he leaves no questions.
As Sabonis knows he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big time bucket there.
On the wing, Davis. George defending.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
The three is in.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what,